Fatality.
Morning, everyone. Well, just about morning, nearly afternoon for us. But hope you're all okay. Welcome back to the channel. We're gonna have our last run on the daily races for this week. I'm on my second account. We're gonna go from the. We're gonna have a bit of fun from the middle of the field because I think I've set like a. Did I set a medium lap time? I don't know where it will start because I don't know how busy it will be on these lobbies. But I set like a medium tire lap, didn't I? A 27, I think. Yeah, we did a 27.8. So it's not particularly fast, but we'll give it a go and see where we start. And if not, we can improve the lap to start somewhere in the middle just to make it a bit more entertaining. We might go on my main account, or I might just chill out today on the second account and just have some chill out racing from the back. But yeah, hope you're all doing well. Thank you for coming in. Let me do an oil change on this car, by the way. Pio, you legend. I really like the new nations format. So much better. I think Pio might be trolling there, chat. I have a feeling he might be trolling with that one. Oh dear. Appreciate the support, legend. That's a classic troll, that, mate. That was actually quite a good one for you. All right, let's... Probably doesn't even need doing this. Yeah, thank you all for turning up. Appreciate you coming into the stream. I haven't put my little lights on. Where's... Oh, there we are. There's my little cheap-ass remote. Boom. Thank you all for coming in. Appreciate you turning up. Do hit that like button as early as possible because it really does make a difference to the channel. It helps with the algorithm. It helps with me doing this as a job. So I'm really grateful to you people that do that. Let's change the oil. Oh no, the new nation structure was awful, Dyer. It was probably the worst it's ever been. As a team event, it just lost all interest in it for me. I won't watch it again if it's a team event, to be honest. I won't waste my time because it didn't appeal to me. I want to see the best drivers battling it out. I want to see like all of them on track together, fighting for the win and the champion. As a team event, it just lost all. Like even like Super GT said, he walked out of the thing, didn't even watch it. Like when he was there, he was at the live event, he didn't even watch it. He went off and did something else because he said it was boring. So like, yeah, I mean, that says it all. I think a lot of people have said the same as well. Everyone I've spoke to have said they didn't really like it. Yeah, it should be a solo driver, 100%. It should be about that solo champion. I want to see this, like, I want to see like the incidents that we have. Remember, like with, I know it was a talking point, but you know, like the Miazano, Coque Lopez, that incident on the final lap, it got people talking and it was good. In a way, because it was rivalry. Like the Mikhail's out, Iga Fraga situation, the rivalry was good. Rivalry is needed in any sport, game, anything. You need rivalry. If you don't have rivalry, you don't have really that much to watch. Like, look at the moment with F1. There's no rivalry because no one can challenge Max, and it's not that enjoyable. However, when there was rivalry with Hamilton and Max, it was amazing to watch. You always need rivalry. Doesn't matter how many player lobbies they have for that situation. They could have 30 player lobbies and I still wouldn't even watch it with that nation structure they had there. With the teams of three. Just boring. It's just not enjoyable to watch because they're not fighting out as a... They're not fighting as an individual. I want to see them fight as an individual. Manufacturers, I can understand being a team event, kind of. But even then, do you know what they could do as a manufacturers? If they could get the lobbies up to like 30 players for the next game, what they could do is have like a team event, but like, you know, like F1, you're an individual, but you're fighting for points as a team. So you could have like an individual and a constructors event for the manufacturers. That could be quite interesting as well if they had more players in a race. So you could have teams of two, but they're on track together. And like they can either work together or fight each other and stuff like that. That could make it quite interesting. Can't even get through turn one here. What the hell? But I don't think we'll be seeing 30-player lobbies on this game ever. Probably won't even see it on Gran Turismo 8. I doubt we'll ever see that on Gran Turismo 8 either. Oh god. They kind of have to switch drivers because the game can't cope with lobbies that are Like, this game can't anyway, but if they could do, like, 24-player lobbies on this game, which I bet they could do it. I reckon they possibly could do 24-player lobbies, but it'd probably cause all kinds of issues. Like, you'd have massive issues with connection and everything. Right, let's see if we can actually get turn 1 right. We're starting right at the back, I think. Yeah, we're down in P13. Yeah, we might need to improve that lap a little bit. Like, set like a slightly faster lap on the softs. Yeah, I agree with the Group 4. What I would say is it doesn't seem fair that some teams qualify based on their Group 4 and then they can't use their Group 4 in the finals. I would like to have seen both cars used. They used to do it. They did used to have Group 4 events on GT Sport. I wouldn't mind, but this game's better on BOP. This game has a better BOP in Group 4 than GT Sport probably did. So now it does anyway. They've probably got it in a better position now, so probably be all right for the next season. Right, let's see what we can do in this race anyway. I mean, they can do more players on this game, but it causes issues. Every extra driver you have on the track causes more frame rate issues and causes more lag. So that's what the issue is, connection and also frame rate. I think is a big issue, because if you had 20 players all really close together in the rain, you just see massive amount of frame rate issues. Like, your car will be stuttering everywhere, and not everyone can run like the new performance modes, because not everyone has a HDMI 2.1 monitor or a 1440p monitor. You right, Concept? Yeah. Nudged him. Oh, pinball. Oh. Brilliant. Great start. Thank you very much. Kind of screwed us a bit, hasn't it? Off. Someone's rage quit. Someone's crashed and then rage quit. Yeah, second account. I'm not on the main. We're just chilling out today. We're going to set a slightly faster lap time, maybe to start near the middle. Try and get these tyres warmed up. You know what I'm going to ask you, chat? You know what I'm going to ask you, because I didn't look? What were the temperatures? Morning, Root. Yeah, I'm sure it was 16. Daily B. I might do the odd one on 2 today. I might do a couple of them. I prefer this race over Daily B though. Road Atlanta with no strategy, a short little Group 4 race isn't the most exciting to be honest. But I might run. I haven't even done a lap on that properly yet. I haven't even set a lap time on time trial really. So I haven't really bothered with it. Oh God. Doubt it. Was you being serious with 16 degrees, Matt, or was you joking? Because this car feels so bad at the moment, like understeering massively. Also, the tyres are wearing quite quick there for mediums. Wonder if he was telling the truth now. Are you telling the truth, really? Because it feels really bad. All right, I thought you was joking at first. But now that I'm driving it with the lap times and the way the car's handling, I actually started to think, hang on a minute, you might be telling the truth. Yeah, 16 is very high. It's like, the tyre, look at the tyre wear, 3 laps off the mediums. I might go 6 laps here, you know. I think that might catch a few people out that haven't looked at the temperatures. I thought you were joking when you said 16 though, Matt, because like I've not had a 16 yet on this. This is the first time I've had them temperatures. Take a different line if you're going to pit, or let me know, indicate to let me know you're going to pit. Yeah, I'm sure it is, Calster. I don't believe whatever you say, ever. Like, you're worse than Pio now. Like, I trust Pio more than you, Calster. That's fantastic news to hear. I'm going to do an extra lap purely because we're in clean air. We need to catch up. We need to have better tyres for at the end, really. So I'm going to go with the 6.7 because I've got nothing to lose, really. Oh, that car's crashed. Ah, so wide there. Let's get these tires changed. These mediums feel horrible here. I have hardly done it inside of stuff, hardly even done any race B, but the Ferrari you can definitely do a 24. I mean, we did within a couple of laps, we did a 24.6 or 5 with the McLaren, so the Ferrari should get pretty similar to that. But I've hardly done any laps with that track. I would hope to get the McLaren down. If I was going to time trial it properly, I'd hope to get the McLaren down to low 24s, like 24.1, something like that. Oh! F. By the way, chat, I just wanted to point something out that a few people have mistaken. You know, on my community message where I said what I'm predicting for the races, I wasn't predicting the tracks, just to let people know that that's not what I was predicting. The community message was there to let you know what I'm predicting as the car classes. Some people have got mistaken with what I was doing with that. Some people commenting saying, "What, you know, like we already knew this information and all that. You're not predicting it." Well, no, I'm not predicting the tracks. I know that we already knew the tracks. I'm just predicting the car classes, like Group 4 and either Group 2 or 3 for Daily Race B. That's why I did it, just to make people aware of what the point of that was, because some people get mistaken. P.O. Oh, by the way, yeah, that's what I was going to say as well. I'm going to try and do more community messages now, because I found out from my YouTube partner, the manager that I've got now, I was always worried about community messages classing as a notification, because I didn't know if it would get notified to people about it. So they do not class as notifications. It's only for videos, live streams, and YouTube Shorts. So I can do more of them now, and even special ones to you members. So I might just clog your feed up with shit. I'm only joking, I wouldn't do that, but yeah, I can start doing more though, and like communicate more with you through community messages and stuff. Yeah, I'm telling you, these tyres are getting shredded. Like, the mediums were so bad off 16. So, it should be a bit interesting for them early stoppers in this race. The GTR might survive it if people are in the GTR, though. Been drinking too much. Get yourself a nice drink of cold water. Well, not too cold, though. Get yourself hydrated, Michael. came out faster. A bit of understeer there. I don't know if that's a pen or not. I think some of these are starting to struggle on tyres where they've pitted early, you know. You right, 4Z? You right, Jimmy, by the way? Anyone up to anything good today or on the weekend? I know I asked yesterday. Some people might not have been in though. Anyone doing anything exciting? We're going to stream to about 5 chats, so we're doing about 5 hours here today. We're going to do a 5-hour stream. Then I'm going to get a YouTube short up later tonight, and then tomorrow I'm going to try and get the VR content done and then uploaded tomorrow, and then stream a little run on what testing out. Oh shit! We're going to test out fuel in Group 4. So we'll test out fuel for Daily Race C in the evening. You right, Spooky? Quite a few cars in front of us. I don't know how early some of these pitted, how much they're going to fade. We'll have a little look at the replay and see what happened. I think someone, oh shit, at the start on that one, I think someone rejoined from the outside and just clicked the back of my car. This lap's awful. We tested the BOP out with oil change. However, even though we tested that, what I will say is though, that was a bit strange. It's so hard to know though because different conditions. So we tested that out with the fuel, with the power based on the oil, and nothing changed on your power. However, when I went into time trial with the car, we instantly went 4 temps quicker. But you just don't know whether I got lucky with temperatures and conditions. That's the problem about this game. There's no way of. They should really have a complete equal mode on for time trial so you can actually know what's going on. But you just don't know whether temperatures were different, so it's hard to judge. Yeah, I don't think it does affect it because we tested it out. We went into the garage and we checked the power of it. So we had a worn horsepower, like worn oil, and the horsepower didn't change when I changed the oil when we put BOP on. So I don't think it does anything. I don't think it makes any difference, to be honest. Understood. think the car behind tyres are dead. We have caught up to the leaders a bit here, but we were 13 seconds behind the leader. We're now on the 9, so we have gained. Just that spin, that little 360 spin cost us quite a bit of time. Oh, bit of... have a little look and see what happened on that corner. It was a bit of a pinball fest, wasn't it, with the physics? The suspension's spooky because not everyone knows how to do that. So not everyone understands. Not everyone understands how to change setups on cars. So I personally wouldn't mind certain aspects being available to change, like aero, suspension, and differential. Because I think if they just let us do aero, suspension, and differential with brake bias, you'd bring in a lot more MR cars as well into races. Because I know I could get an MR car competitive at most tracks. So I would like it, and I would share all the setups that I did. It would give me opportunity to do different setups for the week as well, like doing like an MR, like 2 MR and 2 FR setups for everyone. But unfortunately, PD don't do stuff like that. They just keep it very much default. But yeah, default's good for equal. Everyone's equal in the race. But I wouldn't mind being able to change some things because I would share them things anyway with everyone. So we did it at Daytona. We had a couple of different cars set up. We had an Audi R8 that people were using. I think Lopez was using my Audi R8 setup, and he was flying with it. I was using the Mazda setup. I think I had a Ferrari setup that some people were using as well when it was that Daytona week. It was, to be honest, Squid, it did make for quite close racing on Daytona week because we were all using, a lot of people were either using Aura's Lamborghini setup or my Mazda setup or my Audi setup, and everyone was running basically the same car, so it was actually quite good because you had a bit of variety with cars as well. Right, let's have a little look at the turn 1. But I don't charge for my setup. My setups are free. Whenever I made a setup, it was free. It will always be free. I wouldn't charge for a setup. Don't worry about that. Not going to charge you for a setup. £50 a setup. Do you remember that on the FIA on GT Sport when that Spanish guy was selling his setup for £50 and people bought it as well? He must have made a fair bit out of that. So he was outside the track there. I think he just rejoined. Yeah, he just rejoined there. He should have waited. He should have really went further wide, but once you're outside the track, you need to be careful when rejoining. Obviously, try and take a wider line, but he didn't do it on purpose. It was just a mistake. A lot of people charge for setups, so you know, chat. It's quite a big business on ACC and iRacing. Like monthly charges for setups. It's quite big business on there, to be honest. There's people. I think David Perel makes quite a bit off his ACC setups and VRS and that from iRacing. They make quite a bit, you know. You'd be surprised how much money they're probably making. Yeah, but if he didn't see us there, that's not our problem, Stu. That's his problem. He should, if he can't see us use the radar, like, you've got to be more aware when you're off the track. When you're off the track, you need to be a bit more aware of what's going on. But it wasn't deliberate, it was just an accident, so it's not, I'm not that arsed, to be honest. PO, what I will say is that his setups are not done with Motec, though. I don't. Well, they might be. Some of them are. I don't think they're all done through Motec. I don't think they're all done using Motec. Some of them seem a bit. I've used Motec setups done by Dolkin, and I've tested them against Coach Dave's. Coach Dave's are good setups. They're all right. But what I noticed straight away was with Dolkin setups that were done with Motec, there was a massive difference with how the car drove over curbs. Like, Dolkin setups over curbs were much better, but Coach Dave's are pretty good as well. They're not bad setups at all. They're reasonably good for people starting off on the game. But really, you want it on ACC. You really want to get setups with Motec that are used with Motec to like do the dampers properly. I don't know how to use that Motec. Kinetic knows how to use the Motec. He does all his setups properly. Now he learned how to do it all. Use Motec in GT7, yeah. If it works, you're good, but it doesn't work. I was going to go a little bit faster, wasn't I? I'll tell you, we'll try out a race again from the back and hopefully won't get taken out because we probably lost 6 seconds maybe there. I don't know. With traffic more, who knows? You're right, Andy. Yeah, Pierre wasn't actually joking when he was talking. Because Coach David Prowell's a real life GT3 driver. David Prowell does real life GT3 driving, so he did a lot of stuff. But then he doesn't do his setups. OPO, just so you know, Dave doesn't do the setups. It's some of the esports drivers, and some of them I think just do like a baseline and get the car, you know, to a reasonable level. They probably do use some Motec data, but I doubt they get all them setups done with. I don't know. I'm not sure whether they get all them setups done with Motec within that time frame, because you have to go into quite detail with Motec. Oh, in the new Merc. You want to use the Genesis, Andy? That car. The Genesis is in a little league of its own round here. Right, let's go again anyway. Hopefully we won't get T-boned at the start. Hopefully no T-boning. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Stu. They're like the CDA setups are like a baseline entry level for beginners, really. The like when I tried Dawkins, you could feel a difference in the way the car was driving. Oh, Matt, what? I'm gonna have to go on my main account here, chat. Look at this. I'm gonna have to go on my main account. We got fast drivers at the front. I'll go on my main account for the next one. What were the temperatures? I didn't look. I'll have a little look now. Let's see. 14? What the bloody hell's going on here today? I feel like PD have upped the temperatures. $14 in this one. Very well, it's high for this race. Hey, I looked at them, Michael. I've got the temperatures. Hang on a minute here. I've just got them. Right, we'll probably go on my main account for the next one, and we'll race with Matt at the front and Beeler. Nice move. Just got it slowed down. Oh, I got hit again. Come on, people. Let's not ram me. Really early there. I'm not sure if that's a penalty or not. Got away with it. I didn't get the exit. Maybe he's going to bump draft then. Yeah, I don't know what car he's in. I'm not sure what car Beeler was in. Does anyone know what car Beeler was in? F in the chat for him. If Beeler's in the Genesis, that's going to struggle. 11 laps in 14 degrees is going to be a bit of a tall ask for this car. So if I don't know if he was in the GTR though, he could have been in the GTR. He was in the Genesis, really? Oh dear. F. We'll go on my main account after this chat and we'll race at the front with the faster drivers. I just didn't know how competitive it was going to be on a Saturday, but it seems to be pretty stacked. There's very, very fast pace going on here. Struggled for a bit of traction, but we got it. I want to try and get an undercut. Moth, community message, mate. Community message, Moth. You right, Cameron? Or Lucas? Lucent, sorry, Lucent. I'm gonna have to remember that. I'll call you Cameron from now on, it's easier. Need a good outlap here. Because of the settings, Moth. I don't think it'll be Group 3 because of the settings. And we've also had 2 weeks in a row at Group 3, so looking at the settings, I would go with Group 4. Ah, we got it. We got the undercut. That's perfect. Yeah, but the reason I'm not saying that's what I'm saying is that's what I predict they're going to be. That's the race is going to be, Moth. I'm not saying I want it to be Group 4. I'm just saying that because of the fuel multiplier, they never ever run ×7 fuel in Group 3. Never been done. So it's going to be Group 4. I'm pretty 99.9% sure that's a Group 4 race. To be honest, I would have rather had a different track, Fuji or something, just something different for a change. We don't know that yet, Michael. Don't know that information until Monday morning. Missed that bloody apex. Don't know, there might be rain in Daily B and C, don't know yet, but Daily B might have rain in. I reckon Daily B could possibly have rain in, we'll see. That's annoying, we're going to lose position with that, because these are fighting as well now. Nice. We're going to lose one, but we got one back there anyway, so... It's a shame I got that penalty though, because we could have got a top 5 out of this. Gonna have all the tyres as well, so it's gonna be. Oh, he had a penalty as well. Oof, F. That's handy. Right, let's push on back up to this P5. I don't mind the unpredictability of having like. I know we always say and we complain, oh, I want a rain race, but I don't mind the unpredictability of having like 5 dry races and then one wet race. I quite like that because you don't want every race to be raining, in my view. If it did that, it'd just get boring. Like whenever there's dynamic weather on, I want it to be unpredictable. Oh shit. Fuck me, I'm not concentrating. Not focusing. Not focusing. What a dick. Right, go on my main account because I'll focus on that. I don't focus on this bloody second account. Well, no, every race in the dry is dry. What do you mean? No, Fuji's a good thing. We need Fuji on the game because we've never had, I don't think people realise, but we've not had a single daily race C at Fuji in Group 3 or Group 4, ever, on GT7. We've only ever had Group 2 there, or I think Super Formula or Group 2 maybe. We've never had a daily racing group in Fuji. Needs to happen a bit soon because it's a weird situation. Fuji's one of the best tracks on the game in my view. Oh yeah, every race in the dry, yeah, same as, yeah, like if every race was wet, it'd be just like, you'd get annoyed and people would just get a bit bored of it. But yeah, I see what you're saying. Same as like every race in the dry gets a bit dull. I see what you mean. What I say as well is, right, I wish they could separate time trial from race conditions. So what we could do is, we could have, just to add what do you lot think about this, to add a bit more variety to the game? So you keep time trial static, equal, right? But then when it comes to this race, we could join it. One race is dynamic, next race is completely dry but at night time, next race is early in the morning, next race is in the afternoon, then you're back to a dynamic race. Why can they not do that so that it just changes every race? So one race can have dynamic weather, one race can have completely dry but at night time, one race could be early in the morning, one race could go from evening into night time. I don't understand why they can't have variable conditions like that as in a daily. Just to add a bit more variety to the game, because currently, you know, you jump in time trial and you go into the race, it's exactly the same. Every race is identical, really, isn't it? I just think it would add a bit more variety into it to have a few races in the night as well. No, we didn't, Michael. We didn't. You weren't, obviously, I don't think you watched all the races. We had about, when we had dynamic weather at Le Mans, we had about 20, I'd say at least in the whole week, 20, maybe more weather races. At Spa, we had about 15 to 20. We had quite a lot. We had a couple every day. On average, we had a couple, 1 to 2, maybe 3. Normally, 1 or 2 every stream, and we double stream. So we had quite a few, you know. You probably missed a few because you weren't watching every stream, obviously, so you would have missed a couple, but we had quite a few weather races in the Le Mans and the Spa week. We normally we had one race where we had 3 in a row. We had 3 in a row wet weather races, so we did get quite a few. Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh, see you later. I'm going on my main account. I'm going on the main account to practice. Can't be asked for that. Sod it. Let's go and set a lap time. See if we can improve the lap time. Get out of that. I'm not focusing on that. If I go on my main, I'll focus and put 100% in. I would love a Group 2 race, but I wish they'd just alter it a little bit so you can race a bit more. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I just wished we had a time trial. I wish PD could make it so the races in time trial is... So time trial can be static. No change in temperatures, no change in time of day, no change in anything. 100% equal for everyone in time trial. So there's no advantage of getting lucky with wind or lucky with time of day or lucky with air temperature. Everything exactly the same, like it is on... Basically, like it is on the 2 million credit time trial. Time trial should be like that. Then, if you go into the race can just be totally random times a day. Could be any time of day. Could be any weather. Could be, you know, could start off in the afternoon and go into nighttime. It could start off in the morning and go through to daytime. Just make it more variable to create a bit more, you know, bit of a difference in the races. I might need to do an oil change on this. Ah, Malaruka! Thank you for the PLN 10, Legend. Chat, thumbs up and Legend right there for Malaruka, please. Thank you very much for the support, Legend. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you for all the super chats you've been doing as well, Malaruka. Absolute legend there. You know what to do, chat. Big thumbs up and Legend right there for Malaruka, please. Right, let's... I've probably already done this, but I'll do it again. Right, we've got about 7 or 8 minutes before, but yeah, probably by the time we get in about 7-8 minutes to try and see if we can improve this lap. Although it's going to be hard because we have done an alright lap there, haven't I? I've done an 8:04, so let's load up this lap. No, I don't want to. I didn't mean to do that. That's a different account, Michael. This account we haven't crashed much on, mate. This account we've been driving all right on. This account we had some really good races with the other day. I focus more when I'm on this account. That wind's picking up. Blowing me blind. That's nice. Oh, that is nice. Nice breeze coming through. Right. Let's load this up. See if we can get lucky with conditions. It literally is purely luck. This is what I don't like about time trial. It is pure luck if you've got good conditions when you join the time trial. You can just get like randomly fast conditions and that's it. I mean, you've seen the difference in races, haven't you? We had 4 degrees. Yes. When was it we had 4 degrees? Not yesterday, the day before we had 4 degrees. And then today we've had 16 degrees. 8 degrees difference in temperatures. Well, no, more than that, sorry. No, what am I on about? More than that, isn't it? It's 12 degrees. So from 4 to 16, 12 degrees difference. On average, the races are about 10 to 11. So your average time trial is going to be probably 10 degrees, I would say. But if you get lucky and get a 4 degrees or unlucky and get 16 degrees, your lap time is going to be half a second difference. And that's where I think they need to... That's where I think they need to do something about it and make it more fair, because it's just pure random whether you get a lucky time trial or not at the moment. Might get away with that because I did it late. It's not a particularly fast corner. Yeah, I don't need to change these ones, Michael. These ones were already set. My main account doesn't need altering. That was already correct. I don't know, I haven't looked at that one. No, temperatures are not static, smart ass. We can tell that by the dailies when you join it. You literally go into the races and every race is different temperatures, so it's not static. Yeah, so the only events where the temperatures are static is like the Olympic event. That was a static temperature. Your sport mode TT time trials where it's 2 million credits, they're static. However, these time trial events, it's not static. It's just random temperatures, which that's why sometimes you'll jump on and you'll be like, holy shit, I've just done like half a second quicker than my previous best and I can't figure out why. Well, it's because you've got better conditions, that's why. You alright, Antonio? How are you, mate? Are you jumping on to whoop Are you going to whoop everyone? Antonio's going to jump on and kick everyone's arse. Who won that last race, by the way? I want to see whether Matt gets the win when he comes in. Because Matt was on much fresher tyres and Beeler pitted really early, so surely Beeler's tyres would have died. Reasonable exit there. Matt won, did he? Yeah, I thought that would have happened. Oh, dickhead. You would have had no tyres on the last lap, I reckon. None at all on the rear. Well, by the way, chat, we're at the 1 hour mark. If you haven't already hit that like button, it's a huge help if you take a few seconds to hit that like. Helps me and the channel out massively. Sugar. Start that again. Lost too much. Might get away with that. It's not particularly fast, but I think the telemetry apps can tell you the temperature, can't they, actually? Don't know, does anyone use the telemetry apps? Does it tell you the temperature in the time trial events? If it does, that'd be a massive advantage. You just keep going until you got good temperatures. Keep resetting it. Oh, rear went. Come on. Yeah, you can overlay it onto the stream as well somehow, I think. There's a way of getting it overlaid onto the stream. Not going to finish this lap, but might as well just do half a lap. It's too late on the brakes. Yeah, I know they got the tyre temperatures. It'd be good if you could find out the air temperature in a lobby through an app. If you could find out the air temperature on an app, I would 100% get it, just so that I could, in time trial, I could keep going back in until I got the optimal conditions. You right, Martin? How are you, mate? If you knew the temperatures, you just keep going in and out until you had the correct temperatures. So we got Antonio in the FT1. Matt's going for the strategy of pitting early, maybe, in the GTR. Ooh, this is going to be an interesting one. This is going to be an interesting one. I need to change my tyres, though. Right, we got 13 degrees, so quite warm again. I think that's why Matt's going in the Nissan, because the temperatures are quite high. Maybe he's giving that a go. FT1's not the meta. Not the meta. But it's not terrible. FT1 will be alright here, you'll be surprised. I don't think it'll be... It's not going to be Genesis pace, but it's actually not bad. Don't need to worry about Tommy. We were faster than Tommy the other night, so I think we don't need to worry about that. Uh-oh, my wheel's going funny. 1 second. Let me change the 5th and then... He's getting close to Antonio there. Yeah, I braked so early then. Wow, this lobby is super slippery at the moment. Well, it's a bit wide by Matt. He might get away with it though. Driving like a pleb. A little bit back there. Jeez. No! I think that's a penalty. Or not. I got lucky. It was that slow, the penny, yeah. I mean, we gained on them though. thought one of them was going to pit there and try and get an undercut. I thought they were going to go for it. Antonio going longer in that car is weird. I thought he'd get early just to keep in front, but he's going longer. Yeah, but can the FT1 get past these cars in a straight? I don't know. Don't know what it's like top end. I don't know, did he get, has he got one there? That was incredibly close for Mark. I think he got away with that. Jeez. He might have a penalty there though. Yep, I thought so. Bite it, get ahead of him, Mark. Porsche will kill the tyres here. Not worth using the Porsche. no brake bias change. Porsche isn't really worth it on this combo. Didn't get a good exit there. Lower the temperature, the better, Adam. This is a warm lobby, so this is going to be pretty slow, this lobby. Oh, penalty, surely. How did he get away with that? I thought he had a penalty there. He's flying, to be fair. I followed his line. We might both have a penalty here. Hang on. No. No. Oh, Matt. Should have waited until I took the penalty. We're going to lose a slip now. I wanted to try and stay... Jeez. Need to push now. Antonio's going to have the fresher tyres now, so... I think we're in the worst position with the car we're in, with the tyre situation. Did he get a penalty? He ran wide. He didn't get a penalty. How are they doing that? I don't get it. Antonio's flying up there. race over, I think. I got dirty tyres, so it's surely a penalty. Yeah, I knew it. I had dirty tyres on that corner, so it was a 1 second. Ah, that sucks. Well, this race is over, but we'll go again. I don't think we would have caught him up anyway, in all honesty. The P1's got better tyres, with a car that's better on tyres than the Genesis. And Matt's car's better than the on tyres as well, and he was just starting to pull away, so... I think we needed to get to the front really, or pit later maybe in this car. Many mistakes in this one. To be fair, we were pushing really aggressively there because we were racing two of the fastest drivers round here. You right, Susie? Yeah, pleb this one, but we go again. Need to get the pace back up. We were doing 27s easily the other day. Just got to get back in the rhythm with this car, and we should be able to get that 27s. Oh shit! I don't know if I get a penalty for that because it snapped. Oh, I do. I do. Doesn't make a difference because P4's miles behind, so not really a problem. I mean, I couldn't help that. That was just a snap on the rear. That was I had to correct it. I mean, I'd rather take a half-second penalty than be in the wall. Oh, that went down the wrong way. Oh god. Alright, we'll try it again. That was an F. Did I have a 1 second penalty then? I thought I only had half a second. Yeah, that was awful. I mean, we've done this in 34. We did this with 13 degrees with 34 the other night, so I know that was just a bad race. So, yeah, we can go a lot quicker. Try and sort that out. I think Antonio made a mistake at the end that would have been a 34 as well. I'm going to go for a wee before we go for the next one. Don't go anywhere, chat. Smash that like button. I'll be back in a minute. Ah. All right, let's jump back in. Oh, it's sweaty in here. You're right, Idas. Soft tires. Let's do a bit of time trial. How many likes are we on, by the way, chat? I didn't look before. 114, hour and a half in. I'm sure we can do better than that, chat. I'm sure we can do much better than that. Let's see if we can get it up to 150, chat. Let's see if we can get 150 likes in the chat. I appreciate everyone who took the time to do it, though. Why is my sound? Sounds like one of my ears has got lower volume than it should have. Oh, I needed to load the ghost up. You're right, Fennel. It's about 23 here today, but it's just dead warm in it in this room. Just really hot and sweaty. What am I? Something. Oh, that's why. I must have pressed the button. What's happened here? Okay, that's why. Something's bugged on it. Let me try that now. It changed over the audio setting. That's better. Line doesn't work. No, it's when I've took the headset off, I've pressed it because you have to hold that. There's a button that changes the audio to a different like there's stereo and something else, like it's just a star on the Astro. It changed it to the star one, which is a different audio setting, and it sounds shit like that. So just because when I take it off, I press the button sometimes. I'll check that out after I'll check that out after this race. Thank you, mate. Oh, shit. I don't think these temperatures are very good in here. Yeah, it's about 22, 23 here today as well. But it's supposed to get sunny later on. This grip level's terrible. Do you know what? Let's go back out and then go back in. The weather's a bit cloudy at the moment. There is a bit of sun out there, but it's a bit cloudy. It's supposed to go sunnier later. Probably when I'm going to the gym later on. Didn't get on the throttle. It's too slow on the throttle. .32 where you are. Yeah, it's not. To be fair, our summer's been absolutely shit, chap. We had an okay few weeks in June, and then that's been it. We have not had a summer in the UK. It's been cold, it's been cloudy, it's been very wet in July. It's just been an awful summer this year. Nothing like last year, I can tell you that now. Ah, I ran wide. One of the worst summers for like temperature-wise and rain that I can remember in a long time. It's not been warm, it's not been dry, it's just been shit. I won't finish the lap anyway, will I? Let's just send it here and see what happens. Let's try and get it over that curve on the right. I'm pretty sure you get a penalty for that. How do you not get a penalty for that? What? I believe it. I nailed the... I just sent it and see what happened. I bloody nailed that corner. Not got time to finish it anyway. It's crazy. It's like you can technically do it more authentic and not get a penalty than exploiting it and actually running further wide. Yeah, I know you've had really hot weather in America, haven't you? Like really, really hot. Our weather's been shit though. I mean, I don't mind. Do you know what? I don't care about how hot it is. I just would have liked to have had like a spell of dry weather in July or August. Like, this month's been terrible. July was worse. July was just raining every day, but it'd be nice just to have like 21, 22, 23 degrees and sunny. That doesn't have to be too hot, just as long as the sun's out. Oh, we got the guy in P1's the guy we had that brilliant race with. This could be a good one if we can... this could be a really good race. This would be interesting with Matt with the Porsche as well, with the tyres. Thank you, IS Designs. I'll check that out as well. I know IDAS has done one as well. I will after this race I'll search them and put them into my collection. Yeah, 30 can get really sweaty in the UK when it's like 30, but we had like nearly 40 here last year. That was, ugh. It was like, you'd walk outside and you'd just be sweating instantly. Like 25, 26 is like a really nice day. 22, 23 is I love that kind of weather when it's 22, 23, sunny, a little bit of a breeze, just a nice gentle breeze. Lovely day. Don't need it to be like 30 or something like that. It doesn't need to be like that. I didn't bin it in the last race, Carl. So I might have had penalties, but I didn't bin it. Oh, I didn't even see the temperature. I was too busy talking to you. 14, is it? Let's go! Run! Oh shit, nearly binned it. What? No, 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 no. I thought that was fine. That's bullshit, that one. I'm not having that penalty. No way. That should not be a penalty. I've gone way wider than that. I'm confused with that one. Off. I'm on the verge of fucking this race off and going to daily race B. Might try something different. I've had enough of this. Fucking hell. Tires. fucking punch it in a minute. Fuck it, I don't care. I don't care about the DR and SR. Fuck it, I've had enough. Gonna go and do a different race. Let's go on to my mate's second account. Let's do something. Actually, we can do that. We can do daily A on this account. There's no DR and SR. Breathe, breathe. Just breathe, because I'm on the verge of fucking shit up in a minute. Alright. Oh yeah, right there. The red, don't I? It's not hard to race. Oh, I'm just driving like a dick. we literally raced 6 races the other night with no mistakes at all, flying around there. But today I'm just crashing a lot. So yeah, it's not even a hard track. It's just me driving like a knob. The penalty threw us on that corner though, because I had the penalty, I had to brake late to keep the lead, and then I ran wide, and that just sent the car weird. I'll go back to daily race, see after this race if I can remember how to drive this car. Oh my god, this is the world's slowest car. Oh well, do you know what? Everyone has bad days. We're still faster than most people in that lobby, so we need to just... Who gives a shit at the end of the day? Made a mistake. Everyone in this stream, every single person on the game makes mistakes. We're still doing better lap times than the majority, so let's just move on. Let's have a race with this, and then let's go back to Daily Race C. Right, where are we starting? P8. This race has no DR and SR, so I don't really care what happens in this one. How long is this race? How many laps? 6 laps, is it? I can't remember how many laps it is. Is it 6 or 5 this race? 6 laps. Okay, it says it there. So 6 lap race. Is that at the door? Must be a delivery. Come on, look at the 0 to 60, chat. It's 0 to 60 in 3 years. Still not there. Still not there. 0 to 60 in 15 seconds. Oh dear. Oh, what are we doing there? Yeah, 0 to 60 one day. 0 to 60, it will get there. That should be what it says on there. Oh, sorry. Uh-oh, where do we go? I need some... Free wide, free wide. Oh, he got hit. I didn't trust where they would be there. I wasn't sure whether they'd send it. Come on, get up the hill for God's sake. This car's so slow. Hey, I'm there. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm there, mate. Oh, God. Come on. I think I've got dirty tires from running wide. It feels really weird. Go, 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 go. Come on. The Samba bus would have struggled to get up the hill though. Literally, he would have struggled. Saying that, this isn't exactly flying up the hills, is it? We should be doing 10. I think we should be doing low 105, shouldn't we? That's what we did the other day. Pretty sure we did. Can't get that corner right at the moment. I need to remember how to do that bloody corner. The only problem with this race is it's awfully boring after lap 1, isn't it? Some guy kept bloody moaning at me about racing this other races. The reason we didn't do many of these races this week is because it's just boring once you get past lap 1. It's just like incredibly dull. And someone just kept moaning at me on messages on comment section. He kept going on and on and on. In the end, I just blocked him because he just kept whinging. So I was like, nah, I can't be arsed with it anymore. Race A, Grand Valley. We don't know what car though. I don't know what car. You don't want to handbrake this car. You'd lose too much. You got to keep momentum. So what you've got to do for this corner, if I remember, is just get it, like lift off early. I'll try it now. So lift off early, like get on the brakes, and then rotate it in, and then get on the throttle really early there. So you carry a bit of speed. A little bit better. I don't mind someone asking why we don't do races or of a certain race, but this guy just kept commenting. Then he said he was going to go and watch someone else's channel. I was like, you don't need to do that. Just go and do it. I don't care if you're going to go and watch anyone else's. Just go and do whatever you want to do. Just understand that when you're streaming, streamers race whatever they want to race. You know, we do this every day, so if I don't like a race, I'm not going to sit there and race it and try and enjoy something that I don't enjoy. I'll never do that because this race is crap. Let's be honest about it. This is a boring race, isn't it? It's not the most exciting. You right, Harry? How are you, mate? If this race would have been Group B rally cars, oof, I would have been doing a lot of Daily Race A this week. If this would have been Group B rally cars, I'd have been on that. Definitely. Yeah, we're going to go to Daily C now. Yeah, I tried to explain to him that, like, the guy on the message, like, do whatever you want to do, and no one's forcing you to watch my streams. But then he came back the next day saying about us not racing it again and started whinging. So I just didn't even reply. I just thought, no, I'm not even going to waste my energy. Instead of that, I'll just block. Easier. A lot easier. No, I haven't seen a difference in lap time, in pit lane time at all. HSS, I've not seen anyone get any sort of advantage in the pit lane at all. So I've got no idea why you got that, to be honest. Yeah, I did read your message, but I've not seen any of that at all. So I don't know. No idea at all, mate. We might be in drop split here, actually. But join now, though. Might. He said that everyone changed tyres, Calster. I'd like to see the replay footage of it, if you've saved the replay. I'd have a look and see what might have happened. But I'd need to see the replay footage. Share the replay and just tag me in it as like a tag, key 25. And I'll have a little look and see if we can figure out what happened. Did they, so just to confirm, HSS, were they going in the pits on the same tyres and came out the pits on the same tyres as like all equal? Because one thing you need to remember, if you go in the pits on mediums and come out on softs, you'll be faster out the pit exit because you get better acceleration, and it'll also drive turn one faster. The auto drive will do the tight right a little bit quicker with soft tyres, so you might gain a second because of that. So that is a factor that you need to remember. That's a possibility. I need to put Ghost on. Oh yeah, I need to do deliveries, don't I? But I doesn't. We got a few deliveries to put on. I'll go and do that now. I always forget. Cancel entry. Oh, what am I doing? So we got that one there. That one there. I mean, how do you report stuff, by the way, chat? How do we report? Is there a way of reporting stuff? Off there. Oh, that one. Quite funny. Even at my YouTube partner meeting, even the bloke who was in the YouTube partner manager said if he would have had time, he would have reported the channel as well. He said if I had my he said if I wasn't on a schedule now, he said when I was on there checking it out, because obviously we've spoke about it, he's going to be sending me through some links and some links to some legal advice about it. So see how that goes. But yeah, he said I would have reported it then and there as well. He said you're 100% right. It's not right at all. He said there's a big problem. He even said there's a big problem on like YouTube at the moment with so many people getting a similar type of thing. Right, I need to put on. Let's see which one. Ah, not that one. Prefer either that one or that one, chat. Which one? I'm not that keen on the white on that one. The white bit on the front. What about this one or this one? What do we reckon? Either this. Let's just see what it looks like. We've got either this one. I'll let you lot decide. What do you reckon, chat? Either this one or wait for it. I'll wait until it's so that one or why is it not? Or that one. Or that one, chat. What do we reckon? What one do we reckon? Everyone's going to say something different, aren't they? I tell you what, we'll mix it up if everyone's going to say something different. Like, first one, second one, first one, second one, first one, second one, first one. Do a poll. I haven't got time for the race, though. I haven't got time. We can do a 1 minute. Let's do a 1 minute poll. First or second one, chat. That's what we'll do. We'll do a very quick poll. Let the chat decide. Start a poll. What livery? All right. First or second? So, just to let you know again, I'll start that now. This is the second one. This is the second one, just so you know. The first one, we'll go back to the first one again and show you that one. So this is the first one. Yeah, because I don't use white really in the logo anymore, I do. So I kind of like it with just black and red. With tiny, don't mind a little bit of white, like, you know, like on the, with the logo, you got the top bit there, or, you know, on like the, like little dabs of white, but just not keen on the big bits of white. Either that one, chat, that's the first one, or this one. So get your vote in. And let us know. I'll leave it running for another 40 seconds, and then you lot can decide. I'll put the old one back on for now, just so that... Yeah, they're both pretty good, aren't they? I quite like both of them. I don't know which one I prefer, to be honest. They're both really good. Make a third one in pink. This one's the old one. This one's the old one. This one's the with my old logo on it, so we're not using that one anymore. That's Wayne did that one. That was the one Wayne did. Right, let's have a little right, we'll end the vote now. Wait there. End the poll. So apparently there was 1% missing votes. Don't know why. But the first one takes it for the... We'll use the first one for this race then. We'll use the first one for this one. And then we can use the other one on another race. So apply that. If this done in time, I have to hurry up here. Ah, your boy Blue, thank you for the 11 months, legend. Appreciate it, like our first one. Thank you for the 11 months of support as well, legend. You need to put it in the actual vote, though. IDAVs did the first one, and the other one was done by the TCR guy that was in before. Am I in the right fires? Softs? Nope, medium. Oh, might as well just put mediums on because starting it. IDAS did the first one. The second one was done by the TCR guy, I think it was. Was TCR, wasn't it? Let me just check. It was tell you the name now. TCR IS Designs. TCR IS. Was you called something else before you changed? Is that an old? Is that someone that's changed their name from a different TCR? Yeah, the first one's IDAS's livery. Well, by the way, chat, we're over the 2-hour mark. If you haven't already hit that like button, feel free to give it a smash. We're on 151 likes. Let's see if we can get up to 200 likes, everyone. Let's push for them 200. We need 49 more likes, and we've done the 200 likes. Yeah, I think I prefer my liveries with like the dark red and dark, like, you know, like the red and black, like the logo. Not too much white on it. I think if it has too much white on it, it's too much. Yeah, I like red and black. That's why when I asked Sparks for the logo, that's what I said to him. I want to keep it just red and black. That's why I've changed my thumbnails as well to just red and black. With just I have like a tiny outline of white on the red, I think, just to make it stand out a little bit. Because also, no one really uses red and black anymore, do they? Like, most people are using yellow and white for thumbnails. So I thought, just be a bit different and just move away from what everyone else is doing. Keep a bit of variety. True, Evil, very true. You'll see a lot of that. You'll see a lot of that today because I'm driving like an absolute dickwad. I love that word, dickwad. Alright, thank you. How are you, mate? Right, come on. Let's drive better. Where's Matt gone? Has Matt... Oh, Matt must have gone for lunch or something. Right, come on. Let's keep it on the track. An unusual car there by Antonio. I think it's good top end, but isn't it really slow on... I thought the acceleration wasn't that great on that. it's not very good on acceleration, look. Awful on acceleration, but tyres might be quite good on it though. Went on the curb, got caught on the curb there. And we need to get past Antonio. This car's slow. Oh, he's got a penalty. I'm hoping I didn't just get a penalty. Antonio's got one as well, to be fair. I think that was some optimistic braking by Antonio there. That was some very optimistic braking. We're going to lose the position to the car behind now. Shit. Might have to go for a bit of an early strategy with this one, I think. At least we're past there. I think unless Flores has some penalties, he's going to be gone now, isn't he? Right, let's try and drive a little bit better. Let's see if we can put him under some pressure. Thank you for the 15 months, legend. Afternoon, Key. Afternoon, chatters. Afternoon, Bud, mate. Can we give Bud a big thumbs up and legend shout out there, chat? 15 months of mid-tier support. He's an absolute legend. Appreciate it, Bud. Thank you for the long-term support on the channel, mate. I'm driving like an absolute pleb. Plebbing it up here. Let's get into the 28s. Been a pleasure most of the time. bloody blinds are blowing out here. Oh shit. So annoying. Bloody track limits on this track. This is not my day on this game today. It's not my day at all. I think what my problem is here, I'm trying to look at... I'm not focusing on the race as much as I should be on this account. I mean, we're still P2. I mean, we're driving terrible, but still in P2 in top split, so... Could be worse. It could be a lot worse. Probably going to lose a bit now, though, because I don't know if we lose a position with that. With the, we might lose a bit because we... No, we might hang on. I don't know, will we? It's going to be close here. Antonio's going to be close. Oh, Antonio ball stopped the exit. That'll help. Ah, Bud, you legend. Can we have another thumbs up and ledger out there for Bud, please, for the £5? Let me read that on the straight when I get round this corner. Otherwise, I'll crash. I'm erased from going down to rank C. Should I risk it or wait for a fresh week? It's up to you, mate. If you don't want to risk it, wait until wait until next week, mate. The combinations might suit you more. But to be honest, if you want to race, just do it, because even if you lose like a couple of hundred DR, you could get it back really easily next week as well. So if you want to just race, just don't worry about your DR and just race it, mate. At the end of the day, if a better combo comes up for you, you're going to gain it back. So it's just a case of enjoying it, really. If you're not enjoying it, then don't race it. It all depends on whether you're enjoying the races or not. Thank you very much for the £5, Budweiser, mate. You're an absolute legend. It would be nice if I could drive here. Let me try and get a good lap in. Shit! Don't know why I kept my foot on the floor. I should have just lifted. What an idiot. That's for you, game. That is for you right there. It's not going right today. I can't drive it. I'm all over the place. Can't even get in the 27s either. So close, so close. No, I'm just driving shit today. I mean, 2 days ago we were flying around near a beach to me. I was absolutely on it. We were doing like 27 sixes and fives, just having a bad day. Everyone has bad days. This is one of my bad days, unfortunately. It's just nothing's going. The car just nothing's going right. Feels like it wants to kill me. Nah, I don't want to go to the GTR. This car's way faster. GTR's too slow. We were pulling away from Antonio then though, so let's just see if we can get this position back, although that car is good on tyres. It's just focus, all it is focus. I'm not focusing 100%. I need to get zoned in a bit to really start pushing again. See you later, SDS. It's frustrating when you're streaming though, you know. I've got to say, I don't think people realise, you know, when you're streaming to like hundreds of people and you're just having a really bad day and you just cannot get things right, it does get quite frustrating, you know, when it's like nothing's going right and you're just having mistake after mistake. It annoys me because I want to do better for you lot, so when you're watching you enjoy it more, but keep clevering this. Right, we got back to P2 at least. To be fair, looking at Floris's pace, we wouldn't have got more than P2 anyway, because it's quite high temperatures and he's flying up there. See what I'm saying? Like, not even asked. Okay. It's just everything's going wrong. Everything's going wrong. I might fuck this stream off in a minute. I'm just not feeling it. We're driving terrible. I need to start getting better driving here, or it's not worth streaming if we're driving like this on my main account. Why is it so loose every corner? Wind doesn't change in this race, mate. There's no wind direction change, so it's the same every race. What do you mean, why he's so serious, Ibiza? Because I like to do well, mate. I don't like making mistakes. It's frustrating when you're streaming and you make mistakes, mate. That's why. I just don't know why the car's so sketchy all the time. Going through a week, back in a second. Right, that was our. It was. Do you know what the annoying thing is? The finishing time is what we were doing the other day. We were doing that finishing time, 34s, 35s every race. Today, absolute poo. Piss off. I don't know what's going on. I can't drive at the moment, Floris, mate. I can't drive today. I have no idea what's going on. Correct, Podium. Yep. Because we did that yesterday, Nugs. People don't really. It doesn't get as big. Normally daily races are a bit more popular, mate. And I did lobbies yesterday, mate. I'm not doing it again. Lobbies are okay for once a week, but no, not more than that. Turning it? What am I doing? Don't know why I'm doing that. I'm literally turning in like half a second too early. Ah, Bud, thank you for another £5 legend. Probably my what? Probably your nip. Do you mean nipples? The nipples that is still sore, but it's not as bad as it was yesterday. Sort it out. Thank you very much, Bud. Appreciate your support, legend. It's too slow. Thank you very much, Bud. You know what to do, chat. Big thumbs up and legend emote there. You can't say nipples. Why? What? You're not allowed to say a name of a part of a body. Why? I'm sure you can. I'm sure it'd let you. I think it would let you, wouldn't it? Appreciate it, bud. It's too slow. It won't let you say it, really? Is it because it's a super chat you're not allowed to say it? It's a bit weird. It's probably to stop trollers, isn't it? It'll be to stop people trolling with like super chats. That'll be why. Because there are people that you'd be surprised. There's some big channels. A lot of trolls will like send like 1.99 or whatever, like 99p, and do an abusive message or say something crude. So that's why it'll be there, just to stop all that. Yeah, you can't say subscribe in a super chat for obvious reasons, because that's self-promotion, so... Yeah. I don't think anyone in here would do that anyway. Although we have had someone try it in the past. We have had someone try that in the past. Right, let's see if we can actually drive better. We're starting further back here now. We're now starting from P5. Need to do something different in this lobby, don't we? This is awkward. This lobby where we're starting here is really awkward. Community message, Gemini. I've listed it there. Right. 10 degrees, so a little bit lower temperatures. It might suit me a bit better. My wheel's gone heavy. Something's not right with the wheel. It was super heavy as soon as I clicked off into turn 1. Just super heavy wheel. I couldn't even turn it. I don't know what's wrong with it. I'm gonna have to reset the wheel. Let's turn this off. I don't care about DR or resets. Fuck it. I don't even care if it's the main account. Something's not right with it. It was super heavy going into turn 1. I couldn't even turn the wheel. That's just moved as well. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine, Michael. I'm just having a shit day on the game, mate. But that was the wheel. I couldn't turn it. It went really heavy. No, the new wheel wind's not on yet. I've not done anything. Even this is still loose. Look, I don't know if you can see it, but it's moving. I haven't fixed that yet. I'm going to do that tomorrow. The only thing that I'm not personally right is the fact that I keep fucking this game up. It pisses me right off, I tell you. It pisses me off something rotten when I'm driving like that. I don't get it though, because the wheel just went really heavy into turn 1. I couldn't even turn it. I have to do this shit race again. Right, let's go back into this third one. See if we can get a podium. I need to get that sorted though, because that's moving every few races. So I need to get that tightened up tomorrow morning if I've got time. But I've got to do the VR video, which is, I don't know if I might have to bail the VR video tomorrow if I want to get this rig sorted. I might not be able to have time to do it because I need to take all the bars off it. So I might leave the VR video for a week. No worries, Tim. See you later. I might finish early today, everyone. I'm just not feeling it. I'm gonna see how the next race goes. If I'm not feeling it, I'm gonna have an early one and just leave it, because it's no point carrying on if we're just having a bad day. So we'll give one more race after this. If we're having a bad one, I'm just gonna have an early one and leave it, rather than push to try and make myself more frustrated. It'll be a better idea just to have an early one, I think. So we'll do this race, and then we'll do the 3 PM race. See how the 3 PM race goes. See if it's any better. If it's shocking, then I'm gonna leave it. 'Cause I'm a little bit worried that we've just DR reset this account. By the way, I might have just reset this account slightly. It's this Copeland thing. It's really slow. It's a bit boring, to be honest. Podium. It's a little bit boring. It's super boring. It's a bit slow. I'm going to grab something to eat in a minute as well. After this race, I'm just going to grab something to eat from downstairs. This car. I didn't mean to set a lap time there, but it doesn't really matter. It was slow. Appreciate it, Susie. I know I need to. There's something not right. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me, but I'd rather drive like this on a Saturday though than like a Monday or something. So at least we're doing it at the right time of the week. Thank you for the €10, Susie. Big thumbs up on Legend Remote there for Susie, please. It's just super frustrating for like anyone who streams will be able to tell you. Like, if you're streaming in front of like hundreds of people and you just start driving like a tit and crashing, people leave your stream because they don't want to watch people crashing. So it's like an endless cycle of just getting more frustrated. So you get more frustrated, then more people leave the stream. I don't know why I'm driving like this today. It's really bad. I will improve. We'll do better on Monday, 100%. Monday will be much better. I'll make sure. Thank you very much for the support, Susie. Legend. No, we drive normally quite well, to be fair, Ibiza. I know you're trolling, but I mean, the other day we had some amazing battles, absolutely amazing battles. Nah, Lockie, mate, it's not that. This problem's just you can't be repaired. The issue with the heavy wheel, that's common. That's just a thing that happens. Can't be repaired, that one. But I'm not sending it away. It just, my issue is more with the movement of my wheel rim. Like, it's moving on this plate. I need to get that sorted. And then once I've tightened this all up, at least that won't move as well. Theo, thank you. I mean, genuinely, I'm not going to lie about it. I couldn't even turn the wheel into turn one. It was just, like, super heavy. I wish, if anyone else has got a Fanatec, you'll know what I'm talking about with the heavy wheel. People think we make shit up, but it's genuinely a thing with the Fanatec wheel, with the GTDD Pro. It goes heavy every now and then. Spam the legend vote for Pio, by the way. Hit that bloody car. Oh! Where's that guy just gone? Oh shit! Thank you. Well, that screwed me up. I mean, they do, Podium. You'd be surprised. People think we play this game the most, but a lot of the top drivers, they practice way more than I do on it, They're playing like 8 hours a day. I don't do 8 hours a day. Not of streaming, because we do streaming 6 to 7, and then I'm editing stuff like for videos and stuff, so... Yeah, sometimes we only do 3-4 hours in a stream, but because I do it every day, though, I don't like have days off, really. I just do every day streaming, even if it's 3 hours. Sometimes 6, sometimes 4, sometimes 7, but there's people who play it. There's people that put more hours into it than we do, a lot more. In terms of like gaming, because they don't do YouTube, they just do it as a game. Dirty tires as well. Need to set some good lap time. Let's try and get this. Like, we should be in the one, like very low 105, like maybe in faster. I don't know why I'm lifting into that corner. You can see they're not lifting. I hope he doesn't send it here because it ruins the whole line through. That's better. Come on. I mean, we might as well have went to the back because we hit that car and lost about 2 seconds and we're damaged. I think third's quicker up here because you get a bit more pull. What are you doing? What was that about? Why did he just like try and push me onto the grass? Shit. Run wide there. But we're pulling away from the guy that's staying in fourth there. Look at the acceleration where we're pulling away. I hope I just didn't get a penalty. Missed the braking point. Left it. Look at the exploiting. What the hell? You surely don't get away with doing that line on that corner. Surely you can't do that every lap without a penalty. We could definitely do 104s in the race though. We should be doing 104s really. Yeah. Alright, let's jump back into Daily Race C. One more go at Daily Race C, chat. We'll give it one more go. In the GT Rail series, they would have got penalties for it. They would have been like, yeah, they wouldn't have been able to do it in the live event. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of that Daily Racing, Nick. I just find it a little bit dull. It's gone heavy again. I can feel it instantly when it does it. Now it's okay. No, we wouldn't be doing that podium. Definitely wouldn't be doing that as a one. Nice, that's a penalty. Nah, pure understeer there. Donkey. So slow through there. Slow, lost the rear. You know what? Come out of here. I'm gonna do something to this car. I mean, what time? Didn't mean to do that one. Put oil in. Right, let's go again. See what it drives like. I was going to get something to eat, wasn't I? Forgot. Oh well. Choking on that again. This is a terrible lap already, Avisa, mate. This isn't a good lap. I'm already like 3-4 tenths down. Well, we're nearly half a second down, to be fair. Don't know whether I get away with that. Just about get away with it. Oh, you bitch. You absolute bitch. I don't believe it did that there. I mean, I ran wide there and got a penalty, but that would have been a good lap. If I wouldn't have made that mistake, that would have been a faster lap than what I'd done. Would have been a 0.7. I pushed on the end because I went wide, but yeah, there was definitely a 0.7 on that lap. We lost more than a tenth on that left-hander on the second left of them two left-hand corners. Would have got that right and not mess up the, obviously not ran wide on the last squad, would have been an easy 26.7. Not that that would have probably gained us anywhere in positions, because we're on a 26.8 now anyway. Right, this race we have to drive better. We need to get it sorted. Otherwise, it's an early shower for me. If I have an awful one in this chat, I'm having an early shower. By the way, we only need that. I've totally forgot about likes. We only need 9 more likes for 200 there, chat. Thank you to everyone that's took the time to do it. I apologise for the absolute garbage racing today. I will try and do better. I'll try my best. I can't promise you, Floris. I can't promise you that, mate. Hey, Pio. Sock. Fuck off, sock. Everyone's in the Genesis now. Oh, where's this? Oh, man, come on. Mate, fuck off, will ya? Seriously, why are people... I swear. I've got to just bail this game soon. What are people doing? What the fuck was that? What a bellend. Absolute bellend. Fuck off, I swear. Fuck the race already now. Literally the race is screwed because we're down in last and we got traffic everywhere. Can't early pit this car. You have to go more than like at least like 4 laps really. You can't pit early enough. I would have pitted, but with him pitting there, oh no! You idiot! I am fucking losing it with this game today, I tell you. I'm losing the plot of it. Fuck off, game. Fuck it, give me another penalty, I don't care. I've lost interest. I can't drive this game today. I cannot drive it at all. I mean, turn one pissed me off anyway. It's put me in a bit of a shit mood for the race. I mean, sorry, not turn one, turn three. I don't know what that Italian was doing. He came off the brakes and just sent it and just hit me. Like, he gave zero shits about that. We're not streaming again today, Moth, mate. If I end it, that's it for today. I won't be live again today. I've got to get a good. I can't end on a shit race. I have to get some good racing in because. That wasn't even a track. I didn't even go wide. No, we'll be live tomorrow, Anthony. I'm going to carry on for at least another hour. I'm going to do another 2 races. I'm not ending on this race. I've decided I'm going to keep going, even like so close. It's so close to getting a fucking whack. I can't. Or what? I'm going to put it in the pits and I'm going to go and get some food, chat. I'm going to put it in the pits and I'm going to go and get some food. No, I don't want to. I don't drink. I don't drink, mate. I don't like beer. I'm gonna get myself a nice cold juice and get some food, and then I'll put it in the pits, and then I'll come back up and we'll have a little breather because this is something not right. I don't know what it is, but this car is driving totally different from the other day. I cannot get any traction out of it. It's not a casual racing game, mate. I don't like. I know what you're saying. Yes, it's a game, but when you're doing YouTube as a job and you're driving back, it's different for me, mate. Things get a little bit more stressful for me when you're doing this as a job and things aren't going well. It's like if you were in your job and everything was going wrong and it was going tits up and it was, you know, it's affecting you, then you'd get pissed off as well. It's not just the game, to be honest. Also, even if I wasn't streaming, I'd still be getting pissed off because I want to do better. I don't like driving shit like in a game. It annoys me. But yeah, everyone's different. My view is that I like to drive better. I don't want to drive shite. Right, let me get a drink and get something to eat. Back in a second. Right. Right, literally nothing to eat in. I need to go to the shop. A breakfast bar. No, Michael, he wasn't being rude. I don't think he was being rude at all. He wasn't being rude. He's just saying try and control your anger, but I was just explaining to him it gets frustrating when you're streaming full time. Don't think he was being rude. Not rude at all. Yeah, but it wasn't being rude, Michael. You need to obviously just chill a bit. Just. He was only saying he was just saying just take, obviously chill a bit. That's all he was saying. He wasn't like, he wasn't being rude with what he said. I was just saying, obviously, I just wanted to make it clear why I get annoyed in these situations. But I don't think it was being rude. GTR too slow. It's like over the race, it's a good few seconds slower. We can drive this car. I mean, I was driving it on Thursday and we were flying with it. We were doing really well. No issue with the car on Thursday. We were getting good results. We were doing 27s most laps. We were flying with it. Just today, I'm just can't get the car to do what I want it to do. It's always nice when you sort it out yourselves. Remember, arguing's not good in the chat. You gotta remember that. Arguing's not a good look in the chat, so try and keep the arguing to a minimum. I want to see the replay of turn 1 as well. I mean, sorry, turn 3, not turn 1. I just want to see what that Italian. I'm pretty sure he lifted off the brake and just let his car coast into my car. That annoyed me straight away. I'd be interested to see what he actually did on that corner. No, everyone gets frustrated. You might see other people like, no one out there is not frustrated when they're driving bad. Nobody, there's no single person alive. If you're having a bad day, you're not going to be happy about it. Some people might come across as happy, but they're not. Inside, they're literally fuming, but they just probably keep it, they probably make themselves look a bit more happy than they are. But nobody is actually happy. No one. Not a single person out there. Whether you're on ACC, iRacing, whatever game that you do, if you're driving shit and you know you should be driving better, even if it's a game, you still want to do better. Doesn't matter whether it's ACC, iRacing, Daily Race, GT World Series, or whatever it is. It's going to piss you off. Obviously, it's going to piss you off. Yeah, if you stay in the lobby, you lose less DR and less SR. If you quit, you can get a DR reset. So if I quit this, because I've quit a few already today. If I quit this, it'd be risky for the SR and DR. You could actually get reset. You don't just keep quitting. Yeah, you don't lose any SR. If you stay in the pit, you don't lose any SR. It stays. It should stay as long as you haven't had penalties. Come on, need to. Oh, I need to drive better. Come on. Oh, I don't know what's wrong with me today. I genuinely don't know what's wrong with the way I'm driving. I mean, I want to see this first. Who was it? It was... Alright, the Italian quit out the race. The one that hit us quit. Let's have a little watch of it then. Let's see what happened. So I want to see his inputs because I have a feeling he comes off the brake. I want to see if he lifts off the brake in the braking zone. There, look, yeah, he comes off the brake, look. And then he hits us again, and yeah. So he came off the brake. He lifts off, you can see it now, so he brakes. Then he lifts off and lets the car just coast into us. So if you keep an eye on the braking, it's full brake. Then he lifts off there, and then goes back on it. Just hits into the side of us, and then... F. Really, he was too far back for that one. Without hitting us, he wouldn't have made the corner, but... Oh dear. Don't know, Campo. Don't even know when the next tournament is, and it all depends on tracks. So the rumor is we're not get. By the way, chat, I don't know if you've heard this rumor. There's a rumor that we're not getting the GT World Series until February. I'm not 100% sure on that rumor, but there is a rumor we have no GT World Series until next year in February for us to do exhibition races on. A little bit worrying if that is the case. It's really worrying, but. I'm hopeful that that's not correct, that information. I'm hoping that that's not right. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Floris, and that's what... I'm hoping it's not correct, though. I'm hoping it's just some, like, false information that's got out. Because if that's true, then... If that's true, PD have no understanding of what they need to do as a developer, I have to say it. And I'm gonna... If I find out that's true, then I'm definitely gonna do a video calling them out, because you can't leave the game with no GT World Series for without it for like 7 months. I feel like PD run their game based off the 0.1% top split drivers that do the GT World Series finals. There's a lot more people that want to race them GT World Series for fun and entertainment. That's the problem, and I don't think PD understand that. Snappy. To be honest, I'd hope we'd have had one already starting. Like, why are we not having one? tell me one reason why we can't have GT World Series now. I don't get it. Like, we should have already had 2 seasons in between. We could have finished a season already and started another one in the gap. Just because the GT World Series final is going on, that means nothing towards an exhibition season. So there's no reason why we couldn't have an exhibition season, in my view. I really just don't... I don't understand it. Like, exhibition seasons for people that want to do it for fun. There's no, like, requirement to do it. You're not qualifying for anything. It's there for added races. So PD are basically saying, right, don't care about the people that we're going to lose playing the game. Let them go and play other games. We'll just plod along with our own shit way of doing things. If that's true about February, then I'm telling you now, that's a huge mistake by PD. Massive mistake by PD if they wait until February. This is probably why we don't get invited to it. Probably why I don't get invited, chat. But I'm not going to sit there and praise PD for shit like that. I'll call them out. I'm not going to sit there and be like, oh, it's okay. You know, PD know what they're doing. No, I'm sorry. I don't care about getting invited to any live event. I don't give a shit about it. I'd rather be honest and say things how they are, because that is awful. If we don't get a GTL series till February, which is a rumour that someone's been told from the event in Amsterdam, one of the drivers got told that. So if that's true, then that's bad news. But maybe they'll change their mind. Maybe they'll change their mind and do something. We'll have to wait and see. Alright, let's see if we can not crash. Would help. So the said driver said it's not true. Okay, so I'm confused. So why did he start the rumor then? I don't think so anymore, Ahmed. I don't think that's true. I think there's a lot of people that play online now. I'd say the more people playing this game now, probably at this stage of the game's life, is probably online based. Most people who played the single player would have been done and dusted for this game now. The majority of people still playing Gran Turismo will be online enthusiasts. They'll be more into the online. We'll have to wait and see when they launch an exhibition season, but if it doesn't start within the next month or two, then I'd be massively disappointed. I mean, I want one now. I don't see why we can't have one now. There's no reason why. Technically speaking, PD have got no restrictions, so they could easily create an exhibition season. That's not a problem. Focus. Oh, I've just been hit again. Got away with that one though. I got hit by the car behind. What were the temperatures, by the way? I didn't look, chat. Anyone know what they were? think I've just got a penalty. That's it, chat. I don't know what's wrong with something's not right with my pedals. There's something not right with my pedals because there's no way the car should be spinning up like that. No way it should be spinning the way it's just done it there. It shouldn't be spinning like that. There's something not right. I'm not having it. This was not happening the other day. We had so much traction out of that corner. Every time I get on the throttle on that curb now, it's losing the rear, and that's not normal. Not normal at all. I'm genuinely not sure what's going on, but as soon as I touch the throttle, it's losing traction every time. It's really peeing me off massively. I'm gonna have to take the whole setup off before I stream on Monday. I'm gonna have to take the pedals out and have a little look because something's not right. Something's got to be causing an issue there. There's no way that should be doing that. It's not the temperatures. It's not the track temperatures. That's nothing to do with it. It's something to do with the throttle when I'm putting it down. It's just instantly spinning it up. I really don't know what's going on. But every time I get onto that corner, it's spinning the rear up every single lap. I'm hoping the pedal's not broken or something. Like there's like throttle, the response has gone on it. I have no idea what could be causing it. I don't know. I need to go. Let's have a little check of the what I'll do is I'll have a little look at the options menu and check the I want to have a little look at what it's saying when I put the throttle down. No, I'm not doing lobby. I can't be arsed with a lobby. I'm not really in the mood to do lobby racing today. To be honest, I'm not in the mood to play the game now. I'm not in the mood to play it. I'm in the mood to just... I need to get it all sorted as well. So I might leave the VR video this week and just get everything ready for my rig and get it ready for Monday tomorrow. Like, try and get this movement, because I don't know if you can see it on the camera there, but you can see the movement in my wheel. So my wheel's moving like that all the time. I need to get that sorted. And I need to check these pedals as well and switch this wheel rim over. So I need to take all this off, tighten it all up again, and then we'll see. So probably just do, if I can get it done, we'll just do a stream maybe tomorrow. Why is it flickering? Right, so... Seems alright on that, to be honest. I don't know. I have no idea. Claim it. Thank you for the $5. Yeah, we never got invited, Claim it. I was on holiday with the family anyway. I didn't get invited to the PD event, probably because I'll criticize them though, to be honest. So, yeah, like I say, we're not going to get invited. I doubt I'll ever get invited to them events, Claim it, mate. I will quite happily say stuff about PD that I don't agree with. I won't sit here and just ignore the faults they make. So they probably don't like that. I'm not really arsed at the end of the day. I was away with the family anyway, so I wouldn't have been able to go anyway because I was on holiday with the kids and the missus. So yeah, I wouldn't have been going, even if I did get an invite. And even if I wasn't on holiday, I wouldn't have been going anyway, because the missus would have been in work, and we need someone at home for the kids. So yeah, appreciate support though, Claim It. Can we have a big thumbs up on Legend emote there for Claim It, please? Thank you very much for the $5, Legend. It hasn't been like that for me though. It's what I don't get though, Conster. It's been all right on Thursday. I was flying on turn 1, no issue at all. I might just do a bit of time trial. I'm just gonna leave the race and just do some time trial and see if we can. That's what I'll do. Rather than if people don't want to watch time trial, then so be it. I'm just at the point where I want to see if I can get this turn 1 sorted. So I'm just gonna do some time. I'm just gonna do some time trial. We'll leave racing now, chat, because if I race any more on that, I'm just gonna lose the plot. I'm just gonna do a bit of TT and chill out. Chill out with some time trial. No, they wouldn't know I wouldn't go beat, so they wouldn't know that. PD wouldn't know that. To be fair, we've never been invited on any of them, mate. Trust me. I don't think I'm one of PD's favorite favorite people, to say the least. But I'm not arse at the end of the day. It's probably because I'll call them out. I won't sit there and just ignore the problems with the game. I'll call problems out, and they might not like that. Tidgeny was there, wasn't he? I think Tidgeny went to the Amsterdam event. I'm pretty sure Tidgeny went to the Amsterdam event. He just wasn't invited by PD. I think he just went on his own. I think Tidgeny went on his own accord. Did he not? I don't know. Yeah. So Tidgeny didn't get invited by PD. Tidgeny went of his own accord and like booked the paid for the tickets and that. He did that by himself. Just wasn't in the pro-am because PD didn't invite him. So. I mean, to be fair though, at the moment though, Conster, I would say that his pace probably isn't of the level of like. I mean, it's probably not much different to Super GT, is it? At the moment, Super GT and Tidgeny are probably about the same pace on the game, really. But that's because Tidgeny doesn't play it that much, really. I don't think he puts that much effort in anymore. You're right, Flash. I thought that was a penalty. Maybe that's what I'll use as my excuse, Conster, why they don't invite me. Because to be fair, some of the people that were actually made it through, I reckon I was faster than some of the people that were at that live event. I genuinely think that. There was people in that live event that qualified as like the 3rd driver for their country. I would say I'm faster than. So yeah, it's quite crazy. I don't know if you get away with that line when you do that. You do get away with that line. I don't think this game suits Tidgeny though, to be honest. I don't think this physics on this game suit him. I don't think he'd be at the same level that he was on GT Sport. I think the physics are different on this game, and I don't think it particularly suits Tigeny. I think he'd admit that as well. I think GT Sport suited Tigeny a lot more than this game. Yeah, I don't think Gallo's as fast. I'd agree with you. I mean, Gallo can definitely time trial, but when it comes to race pace, I don't think he's as quick as he was on GT Sport. Not a bad walk first lap anyway. It's 26, but that was a good exit. No, I went too deep. I went too deep. That's a penalty. I don't know how I saved that, by the way. I'm not sure how I saved the rear on the car there. Shit. It's faster. That lap, chat, that lap was faster than my previous best, but I don't know how, because that has to be the scruffiest faster lap I've ever done in my life. I want to watch the replay of that. It was so messy. Let's have a little watch of that. Oh, dear. I should have stayed in that settings there, to be honest. That was a fast lobby. That was a fast lobby. I should have stayed in that one, but I want to just watch this. Watch this. Look at this oversteer I had there. Where was it? It was up here. Watch the inputs in the car. Look at the steering input I had to put through here. Was it this? No, where was it that I lost it? I thought it was that. Oh no, wait there. It was the next lap, wasn't it? It was this. It was this lap. I was confused then. It was here. Look. Look at that. What's this? That was complete opposite lock. And then I messed up this as well. This corner wasn't right. I went wide up here onto the curb. Probably actually got away with that a bit though. Messed up, was it turn 2 as well? This corner here. No, it wasn't that. It must have been this corner. Might have been this corner I messed up. Yeah, it was there, wasn't it? Didn't get the best exit off that. Let's go back into that anyway. See him go a tiny bit faster. Cockpit view, it's not that bad. I mean, it's usable, it's just not as competitive as the other views. I used to play GT Sport in top split on it, so there was a time when GT Sport was first out, like for the first 6 months, I was using cockpit view against all the top split drivers, and there was no one else using it in the whole lobby. but I stopped using it because I started to realize it was a disadvantage. You definitely lose a little bit of time using cockpit view. It's only a tiny amount though. It's not a massive amount. It's usable. It's the tiniest amount slower, which is just, you don't really want to be losing a tenth a lap just because of the view you're using. The R8 is quite good in the cockpit view as well, isn't it? The R8 actually has a decent cockpit view. I don't think the settings are as good as the one we had before. A lap in cockpit view. Maybe after. Let me just try and get a lap in, but it'll take me a while to get used to it again. I mean, we're talking how many years ago since I stopped using cockpit view? I can't remember how long ago it was, but when did I use cockpit view? It was, well, probably about 4 years plus, I don't know, something like that. Yeah, Gallo and Baptist use chase camera. They both use chase camera. I'm not sure if you get away with that line or not. I'm convinced you might do. You can extend it on the exit, so you can extend the line on the exit there. It's got a penalty. Ah, damn. Still only a 28, it's 26.8 though. That's so slow there. You're right, David. I'm just doing time trial. I've had a nightmare on the game today, mate. I just can't. Every race I'm crashing, so I'm just doing some time trial because I've had enough of trying to race. I don't care if people, I don't even care if we lose viewers. At the end of the day, I just want to chill out for a bit. That was good. I felt, lost a bit on the exit, but took good speed through the corner. VR is really good actually, it's just a shame that it's crap for watching. Lost a bit on that corner. I tried to widen the line in and messed it up. Crap. No! Cocked it. I'm getting 26.8 quite consistent now though. lost a bit there. I haven't seen that car. I don't think we got a 26.4 in me. To be honest, I just want to get a 7.7. Might be a pen. I'll keep going just in case. Nope, got away with that one apparently. Bit slow. I thought it was faster than that. Nearly a 10.5 down on that first sector. I think I gained a little bit back there. Come on, there's a 0.7 in this. Possibly. That's better. More like it. Whew. Didn't take us long to get that either, did it really? It's nearly a 10th improvement. It didn't take too long. We can definitely go quicker than that. Where does that put us now? Up to 34th. Not too bad, is it? It didn't take too long to get the lap in either. I just want a race where I don't crash Counselor, to be fair. Yeah, and my first sector was a 10.5 off on that lap, so there was a 0.5 in it. There was a 0.5 available in that one, but... trying to see these names here, wait there. So we would start ahead of that guy now, anyway, because that guy was ahead of me. And we'd start ahead of Matt if he races. What do we do, chat? Do we risk it all for one more race? Do we risk it all for one more race? What do we do? I'll let you lot decide. Do I go for one more and crash again? I don't know if I've killed my SR off here, though, you know. Let me just have a little look at my SR. It says it's okay. I haven't lost that much DR, actually. I don't know why. Still over 75k, which is weird, because I thought I had thingied that. How many races? Every race, Flash. No, I'm not even joking. Literally every race, Flash, mate. We've cocked it up. I've crashed every race. No, we had a few at the start. I had a couple at the start on my other account that weren't too bad, but other than that, every race, mate. I keep spinning on turn one. Podium, thank you very much for $20, legend. Buy yourself some tea. Earl Grey hot like Captain Picard. Captain Picard, Star Trek, was it the Enterprise, wasn't it? Yeah, the Enterprise on Star Trek. Thank you very much, Podium. I used to watch the Star Trek The Next Generation. I used to watch that when I was young. Who was the dark-haired woman in it? She was like, she could read minds. Used to fancy her when I was young. Thank you very much, Podium. Big thumbs up on Legend emote there for Podium, please. Appreciate the support, Legend. Spam that leg end emote. I'm gonna give it one more go for your enjoyment, chat. We're gonna give it a go. If it goes absolutely terrible, then so be it. So be it. Honestly, I'll just have one more go, and like I say, if we crash, we crash. Who cares? At least I can say I've given it a go. I've tried. Thank you very much for the support, Podium Legend. You didn't watch Star Trek: The Next Generation? I watched it. I didn't watch I didn't really watch the original ones, but The Next Generation, I used to watch that with what was his name? Data, was it? Data? Was Troy the one with the visor because he was blind? I can't even remember the names. What was the Klingon's name in it? I can't even remember that one. The dark-haired woman. The dark-haired woman. What was her name in it? I can't remember her. She was like was she a counselor or? Oh, I can't remember. She was like a dark-haired, quite a good physique on her. Flash, thank you very much for the gifted membership, Legend. Chat, a big thumbs up on Legend emote there for Flash, please. Appreciate the support, Legend. Yeah. That's it. That's the one, Podium. Thank you very much. Big thumbs up on Legend shout out, chat. Spam that Legend emote. My missus wouldn't mind me saying that about someone back when I was a kid. She's not a crank. My missus is no crank. I don't think she'd be getting like annoyed if I said about a woman that's probably now in a... That woman's probably now in a, what, 60s? Or I don't know how old she must be into like... She must be quite old now, though. How old is she now in real life, chat? Oh, we're P1. Do you know what, chat? Shall I go for something a bit safer? I'm gonna play this different, chat, because I know it's not the fastest way, but I'm gonna go for something a little bit different. I feel safer doing it this way, so I'm just gonna let's start on the softs. Let's go for it. We're in P1, so. How old is she though? How old is she now? 68. Oh my god, that shows you how old. Bloody hell! I must have been so young when I was a teenager when I used to watch that though. So 68, bloody hell, yeah. I don't think the missus would be worried about me saying stuff about someone who's now 68, to be honest. I can't believe that. How old's the guy who played Picard then? What's his name? I can't remember his name. What's his name? I should know him. Patrick, what's his name? Patrick something? I can't remember. I know it begins with Patrick, but Patrick Stewart, yeah. How old's he? He must be getting on a bit. 90? Holy shit. Wow. Crazy that, you know. Right, let's go for this strategy. Might actually survive the corner on the softs. I just hope this guy doesn't try and send it up here. I don't think he will, because he's on the mediums, so... This guy's on softs as well. Can't really afford to fight with him too much here. He's 83? Oh, okay. Someone just said 90. I was going to say, that seems too old to me, but yeah. 83 seems more like it. Right, let's try and keep this car on the track. Chat, what were the temperatures in this lobby, by the way? Did anyone see what the temperatures were? Not that it really matters for me, because I'm not starting on the soft, but just for information for what lap they might be putting on. Right, we're into the 27s. Come on. Dodgy. Turn one, not getting that right. dodgy lap. I don't know if that's a penalty or not. Shit. I might hit this lap and just put the mediums on, you know. No, we'll do one more. We'll do one more lap. We've got enough of a gap. It. That's probably cost us a chance. That might have cost us more than enough here for ours to get on us on the pit stop. Shit. It's gonna lose me more than half a second though. Watch. Look at the delta. We're going to come out about 7-8 tenths ahead of them, but that they're going to have softs versus mediums. Without the mistakes, the penalty and the mistake. Oh no, I've just got a penalty. I've just got a pit lane entry penalty. Well, this race is over, chat. Unfortunately, we're not going to end with a good one because I've just got a 3 seconds. Sucks. Oh, we were driving well for 5 or 6 laps and then I just let it slide. Just messed up too much. So we got the half a second, then I made the mistake. We probably lost about a second after two seconds so far. And then we're probably gonna get a 3 second when I come out of here now. Oh no, I didn't. How? I've got a hold. I'm going to defend this like anything. I don't give a shit. I'm defending aggressively. Not sure if that's a pen. Fucking hate this track for penalties. I really hate it. Oh dear. Anyone know when Beeler pitted? I should have defended that. I've got enough to get back over. Way too late. Without the penalties and that mistake on that, I think we'd have had this. Because Beeler looks like he's on old tyres. Solid lap for the mediums anyway, it's not bad. looks like P3's tyres are dead. So P2 is not too bad considering the penalty and mistake made. Better than the previous races though. I mean, it would have been a 32-33 finishing time, I think. We probably lost about 2.5 seconds with that. So we might have got a 32 finishing time with starting on the softs, which is crazy. That must have been a low temperature race, that one. Had to have been a low temperature. It's a bit better anyway. At least we drove a bit better in that one. Obviously, it's not the optimal way to run it. Softs then onto mediums, it's not optimal at all, but at least we didn't crash within 2 laps. Ooh. I'm guessing that was low temperatures in there. 10? It wasn't that low, it was 10 degrees. It wasn't that low actually. It was actually warmer than I thought it was, considering. By the way, chat, we're on 235 likes. We need 15 more likes there for the 250. I'm gonna do a daily race B to finish off with. Just chill out on that. I'm gonna go on my second account and we'll just jump on that and do a daily B, because I'm gonna end that daily C with a race where I actually drive reasonably. Actually end it with some reasonable driving rather than risking it again. But yeah, smash that like button. Let's see if we can get up to 250 likes. I haven't mentioned the likes really, so let's go on our second account and finish off with a daily race B for today, chat. It's going to end up being nearly 5-hour stream as well, so that was the plan for today. So we've eventually got there still. We made it there. Good race, Marty. I wish I had penalties on my soft stint, but it was a good battle there. Good racing. I think the soft medium start is better than what people think, you know, because if you take the penalty and the mistake I made out of that, we would have got a 32 finishing time there. I think the advantage I think of the soft start, it might outweigh it slightly, because you know, of going on the mediums, because your first 3 laps are way quicker. I know, like, obviously mediums are quick, like ish for the start, but you have less risk of traction, and the tires don't have to warm up as much. So I think it might outweigh it slightly, and you might be pretty equal. I don't know. It's probably quite close overall. Gaza Red, thank you very much. First super chat as well, a legend. Thank you very much for the £5 for not giving up. Nice one, Key. Yeah, I did not want to end on a bad race. Normally what I find as well is if I do time trial and go quite like aggressive at time trial before I enter a race, like not this one obviously, because I'm just going to jump in now with the McLaren and join it. But yeah, normally if I put like a bit of effort into time trial, then join a race, I drive better. It's probably because I'm into the flow of the track a bit. Thank you so much for that, Gaza Red. Can we get a big thumbs up on legend mode there for Gaza Red, please? Is it mediums or hard for this race? Can't remember. Hard. Yeah, I think on the last 2 laps, the mediums are... Well, it depends what lap you pit. I think the mediums... If you pit lap 5, I think your softs are faster than the mediums still. But if you pit lap 3, then it's a bit risky. Like, if you pit lap 3, I think the mediums then will overtake it on the last few laps. Right, let's see if we can... Yeah, make sure we spam that legend emote there for Gaza Red, please, chat. It's his first ever super chat on the channel. I really appreciate that, Gaza Red. Not that again. I mean, we were just... when did Beeler pit? Do you know, Calcer? Because I was hanging on to him and didn't feel like I was losing pace to him then on the medium. So I don't know whether he pitted early. I mean, he's not paying to comment, Merman. That's not why he's done it, Merman. He's paying because he's super chatting because he wants to support the channel. He's not paying to support the channel because I read... Calster, have you ever super chatted my channel, mate? I mean, there's loads of people that don't super chat my channel and I respond to them all the time, so that's not how it works on here. No, I'm just making sure because, yeah, I respond to as many people as I physically can. I always try and respond to people. Whether it's just mods, non-mods, green people that are members, I'll always try and respond. You came in lap 5, so he came in lap 4. Makes sense, actually, if he did lap 4, because on the last lap I gained on him a bit, but before that he was... Probably makes sense, like... I was driving quite well on the mediums, though. I felt like a 20... I actually felt like I could get a 28.0 on the mediums there. Yeah, some people will super chat because they want a question answering. But like I always say, if I see a question in the chat and like it's something I can answer, I would read it without a super chat all the time because that's not what some people do it though because they want to make sure they get their question answered. That's fair enough, but I will always try and read questions without a super chat. You don't need to super chat to ask a question. This track always takes me a bit of getting used to again because we haven't done this. We've only done like 3 races here this week. I think we've done 3. It'll take me a few laps just to get in the rhythm. All right, chat. A question for you. A question for you. What track has got the most annoying track limits? Road Atlanta or Red Bull Ring? That's quite a good question, like, because this one's pretty bad as well, isn't it? What one's got the worst, this track or Red Bull Ring? I don't know, you know. This one's got really... The thing with the Red Bull Ring is... I wish there was some sort of, like, exact science to it. Like, you know, like, 2 tyres outside the white line, penalty. I'd be like, fair enough. But the problem is, you can go wide at some parts of the same corner. But if you're a bit earlier in the corner going wide, it gives you a penalty. But if you're a bit later in the corner and actually gain more speed, sometimes you don't get the penalty. That's where my only problem with the track limit system is. I wish it was consistent for every track. Like, some tracks you can run out wide, extend, corner cut, get away with it, no problem. Other tracks are like, nope, inch wide there, boom, penalty. I wish it was just a bit more consistent overall on the game. And I don't see why it can't be. You've literally got a white line there. The white 2 tyres over the white line. So if 2 tyres, if 3 tyres go outside the white line, penalty. So it should be like, look, this corner here. I know the yellow line's a difference, but you can take the piss out of some of the corners on this track. Then you can get punished for other corners. Yeah, it's the I think, yeah, it's the, well, it's the corner before the sector 1, isn't it? Is it the corner before the sector 1? I can't remember. How am I in P2 with the lap that I've done on that? Oh god, I didn't want to be starting there. I wanted to start at the back. Yeah, the wheelbase obviously podium, because the wider cars, if a car's wider, you can get away with more, what you think's more track limit, but it's not really, because your car's wider. So from the view that you're in here, you think, oh my god, this car gets away with more, but it's not. It's because the car's wider, so the tyres are wider. So that's pretty obvious, because if your tyres are wider and hitting the part of the track that the track limit doesn't pick up on, that's why. Same with the distance as well. So if a car's like longer, you might think you're hitting a corner cut, but you might not be. There's different things, like there's certain cars that can get away with more at certain tracks. Taco! Legend, mate. Thank you for the 9 months of support, mate. Hello all. Thanks, Keith, for all you do. Watching you and chatting with you, chatting my daily therapy. Have a great weekend. Brilliant to read, mate. Thank you very much for that message. Really appreciate that, Taco. Can we all give Taco a big thumbs up and legend chat out there, chat? Absolute legend. Hope you're well, by the way, Taco. Hope everything's good, mate. It's a bit quiet on this Saturday today, isn't it, chat? Is there something big going on YouTube, by the way, today? Is there any, like, big sim races going on ACC or iRacing or anything like that? Because it's very, very quiet on YouTube. Are people out enjoying the weather, maybe? Because it is sunny here. Football. Yeah. Oh, it's the first day of the Premier League, isn't it? Is it the first day of the Premier League today? Or was it last week? I can't remember. I think it was last week, wasn't it? But the footy's back on, yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, that'll be why in the UK. Yeah, it was on last week as well. I don't watch it, so it doesn't affect me. I got bored of football a long time ago. I used to love... Do you know what? I used to play football all the time when I was young. Like, I've still got a problem with my knee because of playing football so much, but I just lost interest in football massively. I think the guy in front of us has been on this quite a bit this week by the looks of it. He seems pretty quick. Oh, missed my braking point there. Jeez. That car just nearly killed me. Yeah, that's what it is. It's all too much money in football now for me. I just don't... the only football I watch is like the World Cup or the Euros. I'll watch them. To be honest, if I can get a P2 in this race, I'll be very happy because this is my 4th race of the week. I think it's my 4th race, anyway, it's something like that. Oh, did he cut that then, or... I don't know if he just took it a bit weird. Honda steer. Too aggressive into the corner. Got away with it, just about. Oh, jeez. Nearly crashed. That's not even a good lap, is it? We did a 25.0 the other day on this, but temperatures could play a part. Broke the slipstream. he's wide. He's wide. He's gonna have dirty tires. He's gonna have dirty tires here, isn't he? Got it! Come on! I messed that up. So did he, though. I'm hoping I don't get a penalty because it was late. Don't be a penalty, don't be a penalty. Woo, just about. That was close. Yeah, I know, Pio, I know. 3 very good tracks, I know. We've had an awful day today, Marky, but we've managed to recover. The race before this we drove better, and this race we're getting lucky at the moment. Gilati, brilliant track podium, absolutely brilliant. You'll see it, go back to some of my ACC streams. You'll see it on there, it's a really good track. I braked too early, what am I doing? Fuck that up. I'm driving terrible now. I'm drifting every corner. He's probably going to get us here, isn't he, on the straight? Oh, man. Rammed us. Don't think it was deliberate, but messed me up on that corner a bit. Are they laser scanning their tracks on Forza? I have no idea about that. Oh, you'll take a win on Daily Race B. Considering we haven't done this all week, pretty much, we'll take that. Well, at least we end with a P2 and then a P1, chat. At least we end with some okay positions there. Like, considering how shite I drove for the most of that, we ended much better. Maybe that little snack, a little bit of a break we had where we did time trial, where we just chilled out for a bit. Maybe that helped us out and just calmed me down a bit, because I was driving awful before. But we'll take a win. Definitely take a nicely earned win there. Yeah, I think the break, just doing time trial and just not worrying about the race, just sitting there just doing time trial probably helped me a bit. Refocus on the lap time and where to drive it on Daily Race C. Is that what the missus says, gamer? Oh dear. Eric, thank you very much for the $5, legend. Chat, big thumbs up on legend right there for Eric. Picked up a low sale brake kit for my G29 this week by suggestions from chat. I now understand how to trail brake. Oh yeah, the G29 brake kit is supposed to be a game changer with them with that pedals, isn't it? Because the normal pedals are shite. From what I've heard, the G29 pedals are pretty crap. I mean, I don't know if they've changed much since the G27, but I used to have the similar pedals with the G27, and they're not very good. I know what you mean. Apparently, if you get the load cell brake kit with it, it improves things quite a bit. So hopefully it helps you out, that, Eric. And thank you so much for the $5 as well. Big, massive thumbs up and legend shout out there for Eric, please, chat. Appreciate the $5, legend. Make sure we give him a legend emote there, chat. Yeah, I played Forza Horizon 3 and 4. Didn't buy 5. Did I? No, I did buy 5, didn't I? Did I buy 5, chat? I can't remember. Did we? Which one's the one that we played? And it was broken. I don't know which one that was. Might have been 5. I think I've played Forza Horizon 2, 3, and 5. I think I didn't play 4. Whatever one was set in Scotland, I didn't play that one. I don't know what that one was, but I didn't play the one in Scotland or wherever it was. Horizon 5 was terrible, wasn't it? Couldn't even get the game working. For the first 2 weeks on PC, that game was dead. It was just like, you couldn't get anything to work on it. It was just broken. But yeah, chat. It was an interesting day of racing. At least we recovered and kept at it until we got it 2 better results there. Hopefully Monday, hopefully we drive better with the new daily races. Hopefully we will, but it's Group 4, so it's just a fuel saver. Normally I do okay with fuel saving in Group 4, so we're going to test out tomorrow evening, chat. We're going to test out what cars are going to be the cars to use for that fuel saver on Monday. So if anyone's interested in some like advanced knowledge of a group of cars that you can use, what we'll do is we'll start the stream off tomorrow evening. We're not going to stream until the evening because if I've got time after sorting out this movement, I don't like this rig that's moving like that. If I've got time to sort that out and then do the VR video in the morning, I'll do the VR video if I've got time. I'm not promising it because I don't want to get stuck with this rig. I want to get this rig sorted. It's a priority at the moment. Sorting out this rig, get the new wheel rim on. If I've got time, jump into VR, get a race done on Daily Race C. I'm going to try and do a Daily Race C in VR, chat, by the way. We're not going to do a Daily B or an A. We're going to do a Daily C in VR this time. Mix it up and change it around a little bit. And see if we can get a result or some sort of top 5 or something in VR. And have a go at that. But that's the plan. If I don't get on it, though, I'll just do the stream tomorrow and focus on fixing this rig. There should be a YouTube short coming out later tonight, by the way. I'll do it when I'll do the short when I'm I might be able to do it now, actually. I might do it now and then set it live to go live a bit later on because I've got a little, I think the missus won't be home for another 20 minutes, so I've got a little few minutes to do that. So yeah, I'll get the YouTube short done now and then I'll be getting that out on the channel tonight. So there is another little YouTube short later. So yeah, if you've enjoyed the stream, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. All helps me out massively. Apologies for getting very, very frustrated during that stream, but you lot know what I'm like. No, it's not a short of me racing, Ace. It's a short of some absolutely amazing racing on the final lap at Red Bull Ring. Chat would have seen it. If you were in the race, you would have seen the race we had. We had one of the best, probably, final laps of the week of anyone. Like, it was amazing. We had an absolutely brilliant battle for the lead, but you'll see that on the YouTube short later. But yeah, apologies for getting frustrated during the stream. You know what I'm like. I get very annoyed at myself when I'm driving terrible, and it really frustrates me. But at least we sorted it out towards the end. Do a YouTube short from all the bins from today. No, I could do, actually. I should make one. The day that we binned it 6 times. I'll have to go through each stream and just find all the bins. Oh dear, funny. No, I know, but some people don't like it, Podium. Some people out there don't want to watch me getting frustrated. They get annoyed at it, but you gotta. I think some people need to understand when you've set yourself a level what you want to race at, no matter whether it's like anything in life. If you've set yourself a level of what you want to achieve and you're not achieving that, it gets frustrating. And I got too frustrated today, and I think the little break we had where we did time trial settled me down again, and then we got back in the rhythm. We did a decent race. We got a penalty still in that race, but we didn't crash, so we still got a P2 in the end. So yeah, it settled me down a bit and we drove much better. No, I know, obviously, Podium, some people do get, they will get frustrated, but some people will generally have probably not been very happy today and got, like, just not watched because they were getting annoyed at me. It's the way it is on YouTube. Some people don't want to, some people want to watch someone being positive all the time, but I'm just me. I'm, if I'm having a bad day and I'm in a bad mood, I find it really hard to be positive and put on a false face. I just have to be how I am until I get it sorted, which we did on the last 2 races. We fixed it and we drove much better. So fingers crossed, Monday we'll be driving fine. We'll have a little break tomorrow anyway from streaming until the evening. We'll do some testing with the fuel. So like I say, get subscribed. We'll test out the different cars. Predictions, I have no idea really with cars at the moment on this game with fuel for Group 4. I don't know what. I know that the Alpha is going to be okay because you can short shift that and still gain quite good acceleration. And it's weird on fuel, that Alpha, if you use the mixture change, you can get quite a bit out of it. But also the Citroen might be alright-ish, but I don't think the Citroen's pace is going to be particularly good there. Ferrari, again, should be goodish, reasonably good for fuel, but not so great for the pace over a lap. NSX, I don't know. NSX on fuel, I'm not too sure. Cayman is good on fuel, but just won't be quick enough over a lap. The Suzuki Swift, I have no idea about. I know it's good on fuel, but I have no idea what it'll be like over a lap on Nürburgring. So I appreciate that, Gaza. I mean, I'm not at the top, but I mean, at least we can compete with some of the fastest drivers on the game. That's the main thing. Not right at the top, but we're at a high enough level that it's hopefully enjoyable to watch, at least. Next week's races. I've got the races on my channel on the community message podium. I'm going to be starting to post a lot more stuff on the community message, by the way, everyone, because I only recently found out that the community message... I've obviously got now, like I told you the other day, I've got a YouTube partner manager that is going to help us with stuff. We're going to have a few... trying a few new things out on the channel as well that he's asked me just to give a go, and we're going to give it a go on certain videos, stuff like that. But he's also told me about the notification system, that when you do notifications through community messages, it doesn't affect the free notifications within 24 hours. It's only videos and streams and shorts that affect that. So I can start talking to you a lot more on the community messages and stuff like that now, and keeping the conversations going out of streams and stuff. P.O., thank you for the dono, legend, with the trees. He is a tree man. Thank you very much, Legend. Appreciate the support, P.O. Can we all give P.O. a big thumbs up and a legend shout out, by the way? Thank you very much for that, mate. By the way, we only need one more like for 250 there. We have been live for 5 hours, so it is quite a low count. But to be honest, I don't know where everyone is today. I think they're all watching the footy, like you said. Probably peak time, isn't it? Between 3 and 5. Probably all the football and that stuff. So we've probably a lot of people watching that. I don't know if there's anything else on, though. Is there must be some other sim racing or something going on today. It's been very, very quiet for a Saturday. But, yeah, I'm going to go and get a shower, get this YouTube short ready, and then go to the gym, and then put the YouTube short on the channel tonight, and then we'll be back tomorrow for more content. So I will see you all then, chat. Thank you, everyone who's hit the like button. Oh, we're just off now, Match. I can't even say your name. You didn't get a medal in Manu. I won today Group 4 daily race, but I didn't get a gold medal. I don't know what you mean by that, to be honest. I'm not sure. Someone in the chat might be able to answer you, because I'm not quite sure what you mean. But anyway, I'll see you all tomorrow, chat. Have a great day. Enjoy whatever you're doing, and I'll see you for the test, fuel test. That's the main aim for tomorrow evening, testing out fuel. So see you then. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day, everyone. Thank you for the super chats as well today. Take care, everyone.